shifting gears, of course the rivals get it slided. Trust when photo hit the gas, you see his tail lights blinding. Kid up on the put in work and dude is vicious. Zero in on opposition, pass them up, no way they winning. You know it's real squad racing, leaving marks on the pavement, no second places. We driving hard, our tires blazing. If it's a thrill that you chasing, join the lobby, it's amazing. Join the lobby, it's amazing. All gas, no braking, hitting corners, ain't no second places. We in first, you in last. If you ahead, you getting past. You might think it's funny now until we get the last laugh. Ha! Real squad racing, we the best. Plain and simple, you believe that this is sweet. Let's get it poppin' like a pimple. Go! Nightlights gleam, tires screaming like banshees. All you see is smoke and flames. We burning rubber till you can't breathe. Fuel in our veins, we put in work until we great. Got them engines roaring loud, ain't no way they being tamed. Hey, you know we real squad racing. All them other dudes a joke, they call us real squad racing. Our whole crew is full of ghosts. We burning rubber for a living. Think you better, man, you kidding. If it's a race you want the smoke, then come and get it. No, we live up to the hype, don't think we faking for an image. Straight whipping. Kid, he got this problem. That dude's obsessed with winning. Ace don't hit his brakes. Don't play no games, this ain't a scrimmage photo. He got the lid and Eric B be moving vicious. Zilla dude's a killer. That GTR be something different, man. Hey, sorry. You can't mess with us. Hey, it's real squad racing. We leave it all out on that pavement. We go by real squad racing.
Slight break. Fiance was getting ready for school, heading off for the day. Jealous of the song, came out good. Man, Photo put me on to this program. I wrote all the lyrics and everything, but AI generated the song, dude. So, but I'm super happy with how it came out. I'm working on one for Eric as we speak. I just got to get it right. It's tough because sometimes when it generates, it doesn't sound the way you want it to. You know, or the words don't connect the way you want them to. It would be dope to just hire somebody like outright, you know, like an actual artist to do one. Man, I streamed from I think around midnight last night to about 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. and now I'm back, man. I can't get enough. OP, they put a new time trial in the game. You got to check it out. $100%, dude. 100%. Yeah, Fiverr for the win. Fiverr and Etsy are like two of the greatest places on the internet for content creation purposes. I only ran a lap or two off stream of this just because it just popped up, literally, like. Just popped up. But it says, welcome to the Mercedes-AMG Motorsport Virtual Championship, the ultimate virtual motorsports competition. After the hot lap phase, June 13th to July 13th, drivers will be chosen based on performance and a raffle. To complete your registration, it is important that you register on the official website through the event description button where further details about the AMG VC are available. And they're round based. I'm almost positive that it's like day by day, I think. I need to check the website again. OP, how are you doing today, man? It's early, man. Yeah, I already registered. I don't want to type my information out on the stream. Yeah, I haven't dove into exactly what it is yet. You know, as far as like the raffle goes, but I would imagine, bro, like it's probably like a car, you know? It's probably like an AMG, you know, maybe they fly you out for like some like exclusive experience, but yeah, dude. It's fun too. Got you, man. Yeah, I got work tonight. I should be asleep. I should be asleep, or at least getting ready to go to bed. But I laid down and I was just like not feeling it. You know what I mean? So I made coffee and we're probably gonna go all day. So. Right? That's what I was saying, dude. Like I literally like sat down just to check just to check my lap times on the dailies, and like I sat down with the intention of checking and getting off, and then I checked this when it popped up, and I'm like, okay, like I guess I'm doing this, like. So, and I have to get both of these time trials to gold. The only one that I have gold is the Red Bull ring. So, thank you, Nugs. How'd you sleep, Nug? I appreciate that, bro. I took the stream down and I rebooted it back up. Fiance was getting ready for school, so I spent some time with her, hung out with her. She thinks I'm sleeping. I probably should be asleep, but it's not happening, man. Oh, okay, so you have 30 days to set your best lap time. I thought it was like day by day. That would have been sweet. My game volume was so loud right there. Stretching too far. Yeah, I liked it. I ran through it, you know, twice, maybe 3 times, and I'm like, okay, cool. It's got it split up pretty well. Yeah, 100%. I like how they have the windy bits in the center, just because it breaks up the track. Like, it just feels really good. It's like a reset almost. I don't know why I loaded that ghost, right? Oh, I didn't cross the start line. I should probably do that. Alright, so you can jump over that first curve. Noted. I took those 34-inch ultra wides back. Sweet, dude. Dude, sometimes like it's kind of sketchy buying monitors like that. Sometimes I wish that like there was a place to go. Just bought some 43-inch 4Ks. Man, you're going all out, man. Hey, you know what though? That's the way to do it. Just send it, you know. And I'm sure you've been doing it for a while, so no questioning whether or not, you know, you're going to fall out of love with it, you know what I mean? I kind of, like, I've been debating. I want to get 2 more of the monitor that I have now, the Dell monitor I showed you, when I move and I set my rig up, but I'm not 100% sold on triples just yet. I know it'll be, like, super immersive, you know, but I just feel like, you know, I don't know. I feel like 3 is crazy. What did you grab? Just what brand? What model? I guess brand. Yeah, brand. Nah, dude, I'm on Mac, man. I can't justify it right now. I really want to get into PC gaming, dude. Like it's been um up high on my bucket list, but like with moving and like, you know, everyday stuff, like it's not feasible right now. She was ready to throw hands with me, not literally, but she was reasoning with me about the sim rig and stuff, so if I bite the bullet and try and get a PC now, I'll have to sleep on the couch. 120 hertz TVs. Oh, that's dope. Okay. Yeah, eventually. You know, I tried on my Mac. I tried to do like a Windows emulator to run Steam games on, but yeah, 100%. Yeah, I know. PS5 I don't support it, so but I do definitely in I was watching Eric play LMU yesterday, and I definitely in the near future can see myself grabbing a PC. So I'm intrigued. But I've always wanted to have a PC, you know. So if this you know passion is the excuse that I need in order to get one, then I'll use it. I'll use every ounce of it. I debated too, dude. Like, I have that camera that that I use, and I kind of debated too. I went back and forth. I'm like, you know, I could downsize that camera is really overkill for this, you know. But I do use it for other things. But I did debate like I could definitely downsize the camera body, get a different camera body, you know, and then use some of the money that I get from selling the camera body that I have now to buy a PC. So, but that's neither here nor there. I have to kind of think about that a little bit more just because I would miss it, but I don't necessarily need it, you know. Well, I need a camera, but I don't necessarily need that camera. That camera's overkill. What's going on, everybody? Oh, OP, I set up my vertical stream. Finally. I finally got my vertical stream set up. Oh, the Sony? What state are you in, OP? Yeah, this dude, this is a cine camera. This camera is phenomenal. Like you would never need another camera ever. I mean, we could definitely talk about it. You know what I mean? 100%. I had 300 views on Texas. Okay. All right, you're a little bit far away from me. I'm in PA, but I've always wanted to go to Texas, so maybe that would be a reason to get over there. I would be willing to do it. I mean, check it out, you know, look it up if you want to know anything about it. Obviously, I'll let you know, you know. If I'm kind of up in the air about whether I want to get rid of it and get rid of the lens that's on it. And like the rig with the microphone and everything, it's literally it's a cinematographer's camera. Like it's a one and done setup for sure, especially for like content creation. So, and you can use it for live streams as well. I just it's way overkill. You know what I mean? Way overkill. But yeah, I mean the lens on it, it's a 2405 millimeter, so it's a pricey lens. But I mean, if you're interested, shoot me a message, dude. You know, and then that way, if I decide to sell it, I know where it's going. You know what I mean? I'm so skeptical of selling that thing online, and nobody in my area is gonna be able to. That's what I do. Overkill. There you go. I like your style, bro. I like your style. Well, that camera is definitely overkill. But, bro, if you used it for streaming too, it would just set everything aside. It's a 4K. It's a 4K camera. It's a cine camera. You would need lighting in order to run the cine aspect of it. But like if you wanted to shoot it in 4K, you would need some lighting equipment to do it. But that camera's quality is so good, dude. I love it. But yeah, I mean, I will see, dude. You know, I know everyone talks about how you're like the king of overkill, like you're always upgrading and always moving things around. But you know what, dude? It keeps you young, so keep doing it, dude. If you love it, who can tell you to stop doing it? You know, not a single person. Fumbled that all up. I shouldn't have shifted up. Yeah, dude, I'll send you photos and everything of it if you want. You know, send you a couple of the links. You can look at it, dive into it, see if it's something that you're seriously interested in, and then we can talk about it. I'm not stopping until I make boosted media look fake. Yeah. That's hysterical, dude. Bro, but I admire that, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right, you know? And you're gonna do it to the fullest extent. You gotta go to like a junkyard or something and saw a car in half and put that in your house and use that as your sim rig. You know how wild that would be? Or get one of those giant like projector things that wrap all the way around you. Do like the trucking simulator stuff. Those dudes are nuts. They have like full cabs with the whole setup and everything. I'll do it a couple more times. I'm just gonna try and get gold for now. I'm not gonna try and get high up or anything. Man, dude, I can't wait until I have space, dude. Like my biggest issue, my biggest enemy right now is space. My office is like a 6x8 cell. It's not that big. I was looking at pulling a dashboard, dude. You could, and then go on Etsy and buy like the gauges and stuff for like the sim rigs and stuff. You know, and then you could probably just like jerry rig the sim rig gear into the dash and just make it look realistic. You know, or just, you know, run it. I'm sure there's a way that you can hook up a dash to make it work like it's a real car, but it's not. You know what I mean? There's got to be some sort of tech guy that could definitely help you with that. I'm 3D printing all my button boxes and stuff. Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's actually a really good idea, to be honest with you. You know, you can get those 3D pieces probably aren't too big, and if you print them in like small increments and then put them together, you could probably do it with a pretty decent, like, decently priced 3D printer. You're doing it right. You have the Do you have the, what are they called? The wind blowers, like the blowers for your setup yet, or no? Where like, dude, I can't like, bro. I want like a motion sim rig. I really do. You know, like that'd be crazy with the wind blowing at you and you're shaking around with the rumbles. 3D printer's pretty big. There you go, dude. And this is the crazy. Like you could use that. You could sell stuff with that. Like that's, you know, a source of income for a lot of people, dude. I see all that stuff is all over Etsy. The 3D printing and all that. I looked into buying one, not for sim racing, but for like action figures, like 3D printing, like scales, like different scale size action figures. But like I said, I don't have the space right now, dude. So I am I'm strapped with space. Like I can't open my arms in here and spin in a circle. That's how little space I have left. So. Got you. So you already have the fans. Man, you're going all out, dude. It's more like, for lack of a better term, it's an intimate process. Like when you sit down in your rig and you're surrounded by something you built and you put together, it's different than you went out and bought it. You know, it has an extra layer of meaning to it. It makes it a little bit more special. So I can dig that. You know what I mean? I totally dig that. I respect that. You know, it's hard work. It's like working on a car, dude, you know? My pool house is completely dedicated to my office / sim space. That's sick, dude. So it's like separate from everything. You're kind of isolated. That's the perfect storm. You know, you get some like room cameras in there, bro. Like you could run a crazy stream with that. You definitely could. You know, like have an over the head POV where like everyone can just see your entire rig in all of its glory. You know, and then you have like a pool house camera where it's like just a cutout of your pool house. Like you could just filter through all the cameras. It's like a security system. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I can't. One day, dude. One day. I can't wait to buy a house. Can't wait. That would be sick. I wonder, can you use wireless cams for streaming though? Like, is there a way to hook it? Like, maybe like the hub that they connect to, you hook it up to OBS or something? I'm not sure. I have to look that up. This guy just gets to jump on it. Yeah, 100%. That'd be crazy. Like your setup would be like getting into a space shuttle. I was watching. I don't know. You probably, if you're not into like music or anything like that, but I'm a big NF fan, like a huge NF fan. And his producer, Tommy Prophet, he's like a cinematic producer. He does like movie scoring and stuff like that. His studio space, like his office, is literally powered by voice commands. It's insane. Like you go in and he tells, like he says out loud what he wants to turn on and it'll turn on. Like, that's nuts to me. That's something I want. Like, maybe with like Alexa though. Like he literally, it has to be like he can individually turn things on or turn everything on at once. It's incredible. Alright, is that gold? think that's gold. It might not be, though. Silver. What is gold? Yo, Ricky, what's up, man? Missed you last night, dude. I've been live for a while. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you can definitely, like, maybe in sections, you know, like for your office space, one Alexa, and then for your sim rig, another Alexa. Like, that'd be cool, where you'd be like, Alexa, boot up sim rig, and it literally just, like, that would be insane, dude. I can't wait to, when we move and stuff, I'm gonna do like a video, like a time-lapse video of me like breaking down my current office space and packing everything up in here, and then I'm gonna do a time-lapse video of like me putting the new space together. I think that would be pretty cool, and then do like little incremental videos of like the progress of adding things into the setup, you know. I think one of the first things I might have to return my rig. I bought one, and it's in my attic right now. I don't want to put it together though, because we're moving so soon. It doesn't make sense. I refuse to put it together, take it apart, put it together. But we've been contemplating with the idea of staying where we are a little bit. So if we end up deciding to do that, you know, that way we don't have to deal with the stresses of moving and new jobs and all that all at once. Then I might have to like return my rig and get a different one. There you go, Ricky. Yeah, I streamed last night from, it's like I'd say like 11:30 to about 6:30 in the morning, and now we're back on. I just can't stay off this game at all. All right, I missed it. 149.961 is gold. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah. 6. I started last night's stream with 25. And I think it has a lot to do with I got my vertical stream going, and that was pulling in a lot of people. You know, a lot of people were coming over from the vertical stream or just subbing from there, I'm assuming. You know, but still, dude, 6 is a lot to have 31 subs in what, a month? Not even, maybe a little over a month since I started the channel. Definitely is a blessing, man. I'm grateful. I'm excited too. Man, I was talking to my fiance yesterday before I got on, and I'm like, dude, like, I'm actually like, not like, you know, to be like that, but I'm actually happy now. Like, there was a point in time where like I was just so like gloomy, and then I found this, you know, sim racing and the community and everything, and it completely just 180'd everything for me. So, you know, I had hit this point in my life where I was like, I don't know what I want to do. I'm like, my passions were kind of like dwindling and starting to transfer into other things. I guess it's because of my age, but I'm so happy that I found this community in this game and streaming, because man, dude, I should be asleep right now, but I have too much energy. I can't do it. I can't lay down. I want to be on the stream and playing and hanging out. Yeah, dude, I am. It's to be fair though, like I have like a I have a hyper fixation with things. So there's a lot of things that like I'll dive into, and I can tell like, okay, I'm gonna do this for, you know, a little while, then I'm gonna be done with it, you know, whatever. This, no, dude. This is like, I go to work, I'm thinking of ways to improve the stream. I'm working and thinking about, like, I can't, my brain is just always wired to this now. So that's how I can kind of tell that this is going to be a good thing. I can't wait. I was just telling OP I want to get a PC so I can start doing LMU with Eric and stuff, and kind of diving into, you know, more of a sim experience. I know GT7 is really good for console. It's the best you can get for console, but and that's my opinion. But I do want to get a PC eventually. How you doing though, Ricky? How's your day going, man? You got work today? Everybody, welcome in. Thank you guys for jumping into the stream. If you guys are new here, I really appreciate a like and a sub. Helps the channel out a lot. Oh man, it nullified my lap. I think I went over a little bit too far. Good, just got to work. I feel that, dude. I have work tonight. I work overnight tonight, so. Struggles of being an adult, dude. I think I can get it. I'm not sure. Part of me kind of wishes I had a day job because I won't be able to do Friday Night Lights tonight, and I can't ever get on and jump on when everyone's playing. Usually I get home and everyone's going to bed. Gas is quick. But yeah, like working overnight is tough. I like it though because my job is relatively easy. And I shouldn't, you know. We had a good night last night, man. We had some good races. Streams were doing good. Photo stream was jumping. We had a decent amount of people. I was in third, not second. Whoopsie daisy. Wow, so you can run, they let you run the curb over. That curb I can run over, but I can't run over the other curb. I like this one though, I like this kind of car. So I know it's brand new. overzealous there with the curb. I turned this AMG into a lowrider. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you guys coming through, even if you're just passing through. It means a lot. It's nice to have people coming in, hanging out. There we go. I got a decent start there. Good decent start. Just kind of gets the jump on that curve though. Catches some traction a lot faster. Must be in the higher speed. We got a good one here. This would be a good lap. It's not, world record pace, but it's gold, I think. Now, smell 2 million CR coming my way. No, I spoke too soon. Man. 149 is a good time though. It is gold, but it's still a good time. I wonder, I'm gonna have to watch the replay. I think he just instantly shifts from first to third. Or maybe he shifts through. Having a lot of fun with this game. I've been having so much fun with this game. No, there's no way. Can't shift through that. Shifted and I did a 180. I turned around and went the other direction. That's the start we wanted right there. 249 is you got to be like top 500, top 100. Chasing down the #1 guy in the world right now. I should have stayed in second longer. Alright, I got it here. As long as I can finish this lap. Man, I fumbled it. Fumbled it, man. I had the gold. Man, I just let it get away from me. No excuses. That was a good time too. I was setting a good pace there. Oh, put another quarter in. Maybe stay in first instead of shifting up to second. Just accelerate a little bit faster. So I think first and maybe stay in I got it figured out for the most part. The rest of it's just technical skill. But getting gold is not. No, man, pushed it too hard. It's not anything crazy. 2 million CR. Bang, just like that. See? Persevere. Stay at it. Stay determined. Don't doubt yourself, and you can do anything. 149.2. That's got to be top. That's got to be in the top 1,000. Plus 2. Okay. 379th. Not too bad, huh? Dave, you... Listen here, David. Listen here, David. It's close, though. That's a close time. So I'll take it. Dave is quick, so... $380th. That's not horrible. I got gold, so that's all I'm concerned about. I'll come back later. I think that the time you set, though, determines whether or not you're going to be eligible to be picked in that raffle, so... Definitely going to have to go and revisit that in the near future. Oh, I never went to see my invitation. I got an invitation earlier. Jukebox heart. Ooh. Do I buy it? Is it worth it? I do really like the Vulcan. I do. Don't ask me what it is about the Vulcan. I really like the Vulcan. I think I'm going to hold off. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off. Keep racking up my credits. I'm never going to drive it, so... It would be cool to own it, but I'm never going to drive it, so... Alright, let's jump into some of the dailies. Let's see here. Alright, I am going to run to pay the water bill, and I will be right back. And when I get back, we're going to jump into the dailies, guys. Please, please, please give the stream a like and subscribe if you like the content. Be right back.
Real squad racing. All done. Look about real squad racing. It's real squad racing. We leave it all out on that pavement. We go by real squad racing, real squad racing. It's dangerous racing, real squad racing. Come get you some, we living dangerous. We RSR and we got Zilla in the cockpit. Beast mode is ignited. Eric BB shifting gears. Of course the rivals get it slided. Trust when photo hit the gas, you see his tail lights blinding. Kid up on the put in work and dude is vicious. Zero in on opposition. Pass them up, no way they winning. You know it's real squad racing. Leaving marks on the pavement, no second places. We driving hard, our tires blazing. If it's a thrill that you chasing, join the lobby, it's amazing. Join the lobby, it's amazing. All gas, no braking,
and we're back. And we're back. Hopefully didn't miss much. Alright. Entry period is over. Entry period starts in 14 minutes. Okay. What car should I try? I've done the BRZ. Maybe I'll try the Sprint model. Why not? It's probably not the greatest. I should run the Beetle maybe, but we're gonna be running against my time with the BRZ, so know if the Beamer is the way to go. It's a little slow. Yeah, I don't know if the Beamer is the way to go. The Beamer's not the way to go. We're gonna try the Beetle, but I think the BRZ is just meta here. I saw somebody earlier running the Huracan. Maybe I'll try the Huracan, but they were pretty quick with the Huracan. I want to race the Beetle just to race the Beetle, you know. I don't know if I'll actually race it though in the race. Just for the lulz, you know, just for the LOLs. All right. My first time ever driving a Beetle. In real life. She slads. I don't like the Beetle. Back to the BRZ. I want to try to break into 121, but I'm not too pressed about it. Like No? Okay, there we go. What's another car we could try while we wait? What about the 4C? Let's try the 4C. Why not? Just out here trying cars, you know, seeing how they feel. everybody? I promise you I'm not this slow. I'm just messing around with new cars that I've never driven before. How's everybody doing? Appreciate everybody jumping in, whether it's from the vertical stream, or from the horizontal feed. If you guys are new, I'd really appreciate a like and a sub if you guys like the content. Being a new channel, it helps out immensely. And it's greatly appreciated. Alright, back to the BRZ. Enough of this fooling around. Alright. I do want to try and crack into 121, but like I said, I don't know. You really gotta push this car to crack 121. What's up, Big Joe? How you doing, man? I appreciate it. Thank you for the like, Big Joe. Run faster, but I run slower. Doing well, just sitting at work. Man, I can't complain, dude. I have work tonight. I streamed from like 11:30 to 6:30 in the morning, and now I'm back on. I can't sleep. So yesterday was my day off. So I spent it racing cars. But I had a lot of fun, man. I can't complain. We got 6 subs last night. So we're up to 31 now. We're getting a little faster. We're getting a little faster. Still getting used to looking at the chat and stuff while I play, but I'll get there. Gotta come up with a better method of displaying chat so I can see it. No good. Man, I know 124 isn't horrible, but it's 2 seconds behind my pace. Not my pace, but personal best. Yeah, but Big Joe, we're just hanging out, having some fun. We're about to jump into the dailies. Yo, Jay, what's good, dude? Jay, I was finally able to get high up on the leaderboard with everybody on a track. Finally. I've been live. I took like a 2-hour, hour and a half intermission break, but I'm back now, you know. I was up all night last night with the guys. Everybody went to bed. I was up till like 6:30. And then spent some time with my fiance before she went off to school, and we're back live now. So she'll be home around 3. I plan on maybe jumping off around 1 o'clock. What's going on, everybody? Guys, if you're new here, I really would appreciate a like and a subscribe while you're here. I know that your time is important, and I'm just glad that you are spending it with me. Right? Yo, I'm getting quicker, bro. I'm getting quicker. Now, if I can get that time consistent, oof. But I'm just happy to be up in good company, man. You know what I mean? I'm just glad that I can put a visualization on the progress, you know? How are you doing this morning, Jay? You got work today, bro? Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, blam. I don't like these dailies, Jay. I really don't. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I have to race them if I want to ever hit A, so. In race, not so much. 122 is, you know, I can get like low 123 consistently. And then in race, it all just depends on everybody else and all that. And then the tire wear plays a role in it. So it's a 14-lap race. So, but yeah, if I warm up proper, I can run like 123.2s all day. It's just, I need to be able to get it down to 122 consistently to be able to build off of that, you know. 121 and 120, like on like aliens, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna write it off as impossible because clearly it's possible. I'm just glad. I mean, aside from Captain Slowly, I'm within a half a second from some quitty can't talk. Pretty quick boys. Can't talk today. I'm just overtired, I think. Good thing that this is not real life, right? That would have been certain death. Right there. I'm still getting used to this reading chat and looking at my screen while I'm driving. It's like seriously think I can do a mid 121. I got tired of playing after Wednesday. I might try again on Saturday. I definitely say focus less on overall pace and try to just run 122s over and over in time trial. Consistency will take you much further, being comfortable on the track, etc. Yeah, I think that I have a long way to go in terms of being comfortable, which, you know, I'll sit here for hours, bro. I did it on Tokyo, you know, to the point where I was running consistently fast times. So it's just a matter of setting the time aside every day in order to practice, you know, with the lobbies and everything and work and other things I have going on. It makes it tough, but I kind of make it a priority to sit down and practice a little bit, even if it's just a couple of laps, you know, and just try and push it every time. Learned this track for the first time too. Still trying to get comfortable. Sector 1 is killing me. The turns are shaped weird here. Yeah, they get a little. They're a little weird. I don't. The biggest issue I have is being consistent in turn 1 and that uphill section. Yeah, yeah. That's it. Yup. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm. Yup. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The kink. That's a good terminology usage for sure. Yeah, I am struggling there to get the point down because the fastest guys on this track, I don't think they break there at all. Well, barely, so minimally, and I struggle to get it perfect to the point where I can just open the throttle up. Like it's tough. I've had some success, knock on wood, you know, in the races and stuff. You know, but races are always different. What a save. Certified hood classic. But I'm going too fast up the hill because of it. Man, yeah, that kink section is tough. Like, you either hit it perfectly or you have to take it not in an optimal line. You know? Which in the race, you know, that doesn't necessarily matter. But when you're trying to set your quality time, you have to be perfect. You have to hit that perfect. Because it'll set you back a while and you'll lose a lot of time there. I was getting frustrated before because that was the only section that was really kind of holding me back from having a good time in the 122s. first time I hit it perfectly, no diddy, I was able to set a good time. There we go. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying it out, testing out new markers and stuff. I could probably at this point turn off the braking section assist. I only really have it on just because like sometimes I space out and I forget to hit the brake. So having that big red marker there just reminds me, hey, you got a brake coming up. Like I use my braking points, you know, and my markers, you know, for when to hit the gas, when to accelerate. You know, my turning mark, like all that stuff, I use it. The braking assist, the red zone, I barely even use it. More or less just like a, hey, get ready for this. Especially longer races. Sometimes I'll just like get like so locked in and I'll zone out. What's going on, everybody? Thank you guys for hopping into the stream. Guys, if you're new here, I would really appreciate a sub and a like. It helps out my channel so much. Being a new channel, it helps push it to a larger audience. Words cannot begin to explain how grateful I would be for a like, how grateful I am to every single sub that comes my way. We gained 6 last night. It was pretty good. We had a pretty good night last night. How's everybody doing today? We got 21 people. Yeah, the yellow markers are enough, you know. I could probably just leave them on. Yeah, exactly. See, 20? Yeah, welcome in, 20. But yeah, dude, sometimes I'll sit here and I'll just be like zoned in, locked in. And sometimes it pays off. It's like being in a tunnel, you know, it's just me and the car and I'm just on it, you know. And then sometimes it's like I'll zone out and then something on the screen will catch my attention and I'll just completely forget what I'm doing. I should probably be medicated for ADHD, you know, but we ball. We live another day, so. How you doing, 20? See? That, oh man, dude. I think it's right at the crest. That's where I think it is, Jay. I think it's literally right at the crest of that first hill. Oh, dude, yeah, VR is probably a different world. I haven't played this game in VR yet, but Ace keeps trying to get me to get more. I'm like, I want to learn the game first before I go dive into the world of VR on it. But I kind of can't wait because I can only imagine how fun it is. I messed that section up. 45 seconds. I think it's right here. Yeah. Minus the downshift. It's right at that marker. Seems to be like the sweet spot for me. Yeah, dude, 100%. I can only imagine, like, once you play the VR, it probably ruins it unless you have like triples, you know? Like, that's probably the only other way you could get immersed further in the game. I don't understand why they keep putting me in with C's, dude. I was just racing with A pluses before I restarted my stream. They just put a new time trial out, like a special event for on Monza. It's in an AMG, but it's for like your quali time, like determines like your odds of winning a raffle. I'm not 100% sure on what the raffle's for. I didn't read into it too much, but yeah, they just put Monza in for a time trial. So I hit gold on it, like 149 something, and then I haven't played it much since. It just came out this morning. Yeah, not yet. It's like tonight there'll be a lot of people on, for sure. It's just that time of day. It's a weekday, so. Nah. GR3. Yeah, Group 3. I'd be sick if it was just a normal AM. But the AM, dude, it feels good on that track though, you know? Like, it doesn't feel, it's not too fast, it's not too slow, like. I have a funny feeling I'm about to get sent. can't hear me? Can you hear me now? Alright, Jay, hold on. For now, just enjoy the gameplay. I'll fix it after. Alright. Starting to lose traction. Oh, I knew it. I'm too focused on the chat. Diabolical from P1 to P8. Yeah, I'll get it back. I gotta come up with a better way to like chat while I'm playing. Access it wasn't all entirely because I looked over, but I looked over and I lost my focus. Eric is live. J-Star, I've been live all night, man. I've been going, dude. We're having fun. The vertical stream is running good, J-Star. Can't wait for you to get your brackets back in the mail so we can get on the track again. You missed my my epic fail. I was in P1. I just completely wiped out. But we got 6 laps, so let's see what I can gain back. tried to give him a bump. And he does that. What's up, J-Star?
Hello?
What's up, man? Not a bad comeback. Like number 15. Hey, thank you, J-Star. I appreciate it. J-Star, can you hear me?
Yeah?
What's up, dude?
So, I'm really tired.
You're tired, man. Did you stay up late? Hey, that's
Yeah.
not bad. I wrecked out. I was in P1. I wrecked out. I was in dead last. A couple people got wrecked in the lead and left, so I jumped up some spots. But hey, I'll count it. Dead last to P4 after being spun out by my selfish decisions to push too hard.
I've been woke since
There we go up.
3 a.m.
You've been up since 3 a.m.
Yeah.
You're one crazy dude. You know that?
Yep.
You couldn't sleep?
I couldn't go to sleep.
I get there. I've been there. It's all right. You get up and you have summer break, so you could just go to sleep whenever you're tired.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, I got up, I fell asleep last night. I woke up a little bit late for my stream, and then I was gonna go to bed, and then I just couldn't fall asleep either, so I jumped back on. All right, let's just jump into another one and get that out of our system. I genuinely feel like I should have podiumed if not P1 that race, but it happens, you know. It is what it is. Wow, am I seeing this right? Do we have 29 people in the stream? That's absurd. Thank you guys so much for being
I
in
saw
here.
30 people.
You see 30? We got 30 people in the stream?
Yeah.
That's a lot of people, man. Guys, I would really
Yeah.
appreciate it if you're new, if you guys dropped a like and a sub. It helps me out so much, giving this as a new channel. You've been subbed, right, J-Star? Actually, before I need to do something really quick.
I'm gonna go see what Eric is doing. He's live.
Yeah, go check out Eric's stream. Eric is live. Maybe I'll go hang out with Eric in a second. Kick it with Eric. I need to make a livery for my Beamer. Oh man. I still can't believe I wrecked like that. You know what I mean? It'll make me better though. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Guys, 31 people is the most people that I've ever had in a stream at one time. It almost makes me feel like that number is not true. How's everybody's morning going so far? Not the greatest lap. Not the greatest lap. Man, we're crushing it this morning. We got a lot of people in here. This is awesome. Alright, here we go, here we go. Now we're cooking with hot grease. Nope. Slowed down my pace right there a little bit. I'm slowly figuring out that little corner, that section right there. No. Flip for the curve. messed that turn up. Hopefully we don't do that in the race. I'll tell you what, that curb section right there it's tough to get right every time. Alright, we got 30 seconds. Just gonna chill for a second while we wait for the race to start. 32 people, man. I'm floored, dude. This is awesome, man. This is a great experience, guys. I'm so glad that you guys chose to jump in here and hang out with me. Of all people, man. There's so many other people on here that you guys could be watching right now, and you guys are in here watching me. So, very much appreciated. If you guys could please take your time out to leave a like, drop a sub. It means the world to me, man. We're at 32 subs right now. I had a goal today of 50. If we could get there, that'd be awesome. But I'm just happy to be where I'm at, man. I'm just happy to be where I'm at. Alright, we got Zagster's back in here. Let's see who else is in here from the last one. I think Andre was in. I think I remember that Porsche. Let's see what we can do. Let's try not to spin out. I also Bum Wazy Man, Strong B. I'll take that as a compliment. I think he meant that as a compliment. I just remember too that the last race I didn't race with my brakes on the right way. I raced with them neutral, and I always run the track with them on rear. So let's see if that has anything to do with it. Monkey King, what's going on, bro? Dude, we're jumping right now. We're popping right now. I'm having more success right now than I did on my last night's stream, which is crazy. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that sub, man. It means a lot. We're at sub number 33. I think I've had this channel just around about a month now, so to have 33 subs already is insane. I gotta give a massive bow to the RSR community. But with that being said, guys, I'm gonna lock in really quick, and I'm gonna see what I can do with this race right here. See if I can bring it home.
I've had my channel for a month.
There you go, J-Star.
And I think I have 44 subscribers.
Come on, dude. Take that turn.
The Subaru is good for this track.
Very, very good.
I've never tried the Subaru because the last time I tried it, it was a failure.
Yeah, it's really, I like it for this track. I like it a lot for this track.
Is it good for straight speed tracks?
No, I don't think it's the best option. I mean, you could definitely use it.
Because I did that in a race with Noodle.
Yeah.
And it didn't go good because I didn't have enough speed.
Yeah, I don't think it has enough power to beat out some of the other cars in the class.
For acceleration, maybe.
handles really well.
Yeah, I realized that when I was using it. I bet that car is a nightmare on Daytona.
Oh, probably, yeah. All the straights on Daytona.
Yeah.
This Lambo is not giving up.
I'm in an edit.
Don't want to pass me.
Somebody accidentally put me in an edit.
Alright. You got about a second and a half lead on the guy behind me. I don't know if I should push now or if I should wait until I change my tires out. It's only lap 3, so I don't feel like I need to push right now. Come on, bro. Stream, I did not mean to do that. I don't.
The 32 people are watching.
Wow, what was that? I just lost all my grip right there. Alright, pass me, you got it, you got it. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're gonna have to make a push. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it here. We just gotta speed up a little bit more. These guys. Alright, I'm losing my mojo here. Dude, what is going on with my... It's not my tires. Alright,
Hey kid,
What's up, J-Star?
I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Alright, man. You gonna do Friday Night Lights tonight?
Maybe.
Okay. Alright, buddy. Go get some sleep. Hopefully you wake up rejuvenized.
Yep. Okay. You have a good morning. Bye-bye.
I will, J-Star. Have a good one. I'm trying my best here. I'm gonna push it to lap 8 and see what I can get away with here. I think I'm just kind of forgetting who I am. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. That's what we're doing. Celebrating. All right. You guys want to see how you deal with this? Oh, thank you for that, J-Star. I appreciate that, man. I do my best. I am still new, so I have a lot to learn. So, believe me, I am not the greatest. Alright, first and second, I'm in third. I'm probably going to drop to fifth or sixth. I hate how long these pit times are. Thank you, Choice. I appreciate that, bro. You already know, dude. Have a good day at work. Alright, now we're on softs. This guy's not going to be able to hang. So, or not softs. Now we're on fresh mediums. This guy's not going to be able to hang. Don't mind me, guys. Not soft tires. chances are when I slow down, they're all going to group together, I hope. I shouldn't have been a gentleman. When that guy started swerving, I should have just done what we all wanted to do right there. That guy's a gentleman. That guy's a gentleman. He just let me go. Shout out to him. Alright, we gotta push. We're gonna push here. Botched that all up. Alright. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Lap 13. Yeah, my braking foot is starting to cramp, guys. Alright. Here we go. Alright, last lap. Here we go. Hail Mary and a prayer. Let's do it. like that. Whatever, dude. It's all good. Not even gonna get mad at that. I can't wait to go watch that replay. I don't even know what just happened. It's all good. Win some, you lose some. That one was not... It didn't feel very great, but it's okay. Alright. I'm going to run one more, guys. We got 35 people in here. I'm going to run one more, and then I'm probably going to go to sleep. I have to work in a little bit, so... Well, not necessarily a little bit. By the time I wake up later, though, it'll be almost time to go to work, so... I am so grateful for every single one of you guys that tuned in to watch this. If you guys are still here, thank you very much. If you guys could please drop a like and a subscribe, that would mean a lot to me. I'm going to do my best to podium this race. I've been kind of slacking and making really bad mistakes and really unfortunate decisions at unfortunate times, and hopefully I can kind of kick that here for this last one. I want to continue to go up and continue to climb towards A. And I don't feel like the results I'm getting are a testament to the level of skill that I have. See you, Ricky. Alright, let's get one good lap in. Let's get one good lap in. I can do better than I can do a lot better than that. It. No. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. It happens. I'm losing my mojo, guys. It's not. But bear with me. I'm gonna provide some results in this next race. We're gonna lock in. It has to be that marker right at the crest of the hill. Noodle, what's up, my brother? All is well. I mean, I've been making some pretty pivotal mistakes in these races, but I'm going up in DR overall. Not losing any SR in the process, so hopefully we can deliver a result for everybody in the stream right now. That's my goal. I got some fast people in here though, so we'll see. I've raced against Clutchy and Colin off stream, so they're pretty quick, respectively. Clutchy was really quick. And then a 121.1, guys, come on. You know what I mean? These are the lobbies I need to be in order to get better, man. Noodle, how are you doing, bro? How's your day going? Thank you, Noodle. I appreciate it. We got a bunch of A+ in here, so I'll be happy with like 5th. I'll be happy with 5th. That's where I'm at. I'm cool that I have a faster lap time than an A+ driver, so. But I need a good finish here. Last race of the stream, guys. It's been so much fun. Hopefully I can deliver some results here. Get something going. Get some cool clips. Thank you guys so much for popping in. If you guys could please drop a like and a subscribe, it would mean a lot to me, man. It really would. This channel's brand new. I'm brand new to this game, brand new to YouTube, brand new to sim racing, content creation, the whole 9. So this is awesome, man. I'm so happy to have 34 people in here right now. I feel like I can. I just gotta push, dude, you know? I don't think my pace is there quite yet, but I'm gonna give it everything I got, Noodle. I'm gonna try and avoid getting wrecked and wrecking myself. Come on, man. best not to wreck anybody. I didn't wreck you, so don't do it to me. This guy. Alright, 6th place is 7 seconds behind me. So let's just keep pace with these guys. For now, manage our tires until the next lap. Live to fight another day and make a move. When the opening comes. No reason to force it now. These guys might go at it toe to toe and crash up here, so. Pit. Everybody pitted but me. Alright, let's get it. Alright, Monkey King, have a good night, bro. Thank you for popping into the stream, guys. Guys, 46 people in here right now. Can I get a verification? Is that a real number? How's everybody doing, man? This is crazy, dude. Yo, I'm humbled right now. 46 people? What's up, y'all? Thank you guys for choosing to tune into my stream. That's crazy, man. Thank you guys so much, dude. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Alright, we got fresh tires. We're going to be stronger later in the race. Yeah, right? 47 people, dude. Noodle, that's crazy, bro. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we're gonna be gentlemen and let these guys pass. That was his opening, not yours. I did not mean to do that. They're gonna headhunt me if they think I did it. Alright, let's just turn the boosters on. Thank you so much, Noodle. I appreciate that, bro. Every subscription matters, guys. I appreciate all of them. I appreciate every single one of them. Alright, we gotta push if we're gonna catch this guy. Clutchy dude is quick, man. I'll tell you what. But I keep doing it to myself. I'm going too deep in that corner. Alright, hopefully we can make up some time. Hopefully the guy in front of me, hopefully his tires are starting to kind of cave a little bit. He's got an extra lap on him, so. Did Botsman just pit? That late? Took a pit that late? Yeah, I think he might have been force pitted because I don't think he got off the track at all up until that point. Alright, I'm gonna lock in right here. got to hold a 1 second lead for the last lap. Guys, I'm sweating. No, no. Every time, dude. Guys. That's soul crushing, dude. I gotta get the clutch game, that's what I need. My back end is screwed. That's it, that's the race. That's been the story of my morning, Noodle. And my rear end was, it's just until I finished right here, it was still damaged, man. Oh. Hey, but I finished in front of an A+. That's got to do something for me, right? I think I lose DR there though, regardless. Oh, I gained DR. Alright, chat. Should I do one more race? Should I? I don't know. Should I? Man, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And it's not even like I took a pit lap 7. I took a pit lap 8, so I can't even blame my tires for that. That was all me. I just got too froggy with the gas. That, and I have been awake for a very, very long time. But no excuses. I made a mistake. We learn and we move on. That's what we do. Top 8 usually gains SR. Alright, I'll take it then. Yeah, dude, I've been playing for, I went live at 11:30 last night. I got off for an hour, but I played for 4 hours yesterday before I laid down for a little bit, like before I went streaming, so I've been playing so much today that it's just like, it's so hot in here from being like with the lights being on and everything. After so long, my AC is not even working anymore. It's just blowing hot air. But we got 42 people in here, so I'm gonna do one more race. I'll do one more race. But I gotta lock in. You know, I can't be spinning out last lap like that anymore. Yeah, it's more strategic. It's more of a thinking man's game, is what you're saying. Ignoring the track limits. Nah, yeah, but racing ain't all about being quick, you know what I mean? Racing happens when there's, you know, a group of cars all grouped up together on the track, going the same speed, trying to get around each other, making moves, defensive moves, offensive moves. Exactly. And I gotta get better at that one specific spot. Yeah, and I gotta get a lot more reps under my belt too. Because I think I'm closing in on month 3 on the game. But I can't really, you know, continue to use that excuse because I play so much now. And now I'm at the point where I can get golds on the time trials, I can do good, I can get a hot lap, you know, but now it's about building consistency in the races, you know, and getting my pace up because, cool, I ran a 122.35, but I can't run a 122 in a race, or I mean, I won't say I can't, but I haven't yet, you know what I mean? So I just got to get there. You know, I debated doing like classes, you know, as weird as that sounds, you know, and trying to learn from people who have reached that level because they were once where I am and they know what it takes in order to get to the next step. So that's why I like racing with Ace and R-Dub and Jay and all them because, dude, they're quick, bro. Like, I'm going to take a rest for a second. Yeah, dude, they're quick, you know, and I like racing against people who are better than me because, yeah, it might be stressful when I'm not in the podium every time, but I'm getting better following them, you know. And for me, it's like if I'm not in the podium, I just go harder, you know. Like I'll try and learn, you know. I'll go back and watch a replay, you know. So, all right, alrighty, boys. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I have free classes from Digit Racer, but never use them. Oh, the guy who made Edge, DG, coaching. I actually connected with Luke. He's like another coach. I'm in DG's Discord too, and I connected with Luke, so I'm hoping that, you know, I can get into a training session with him and run a couple of laps and just get a little bit of feedback. Oh, excuse me, guys. Thank you, Noodle. Yeah, I'm going to need it. Let's try not to spin out. Is it 6 times tire wear? That's crazy. It's absolutely absurd. All right, we're back in with all Bs. So, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I'm glad it came out good, too. I was, like, stressing. I'm like, Eric was like, yo, we're counting on you. And I'm like, dude, I know, but you can't say that. You know what I mean? Now I'm like second guessing every little decision. I can't wait to put it on shirts and stuff. I'm so stoked, dude. I was talking to Eric about maybe building a website too, you know, and starting to do like tournaments and advertising, or like Friday Night Lights on a website and letting people sign up for it through that. Like, I think it would be pretty cool. Man, my calves are cramping. All right, let's focus up. Let's get it, boys. I see the strategy there. He's like just running up on him. Come on! Oh my god. I try not to lose my cool, but oh. Man, it's just so frustrating, man. Like, you can't overtake me. Don't run it. Alright, there goes most of the people, especially the kid that just wrecked me. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, I get you, Noodle. I'm working on it, man. Trust me. It's just tough, dude. Sometimes. I'm good at doing it most of the time. Every once in a while, it gets the best of me. But we're right back in it. You know what I mean? For the most part. I'm 12 seconds behind first place, but I'm not too pressed about it. We'll get back up there. Yeah, apologies for losing my cool. It's just tough. Oh, they're getting into it up here. He hit it already? Wow. Bold strategy. Alright, let's do this. Try not to follow these guys off the track. Alright. We're in a good position here. Yeah, that goes crazy, bro. I'm so grateful for 51 people in here, man. We are crushing it right now, dude. I'm super happy, man. That must be the meta at the end of lap 7, but I'm gonna push it and do 8. Yeah, if you guys could please drop a like, hit that subscribe button, man, I would greatly appreciate it. We've been live for a pretty long time. I've ran 2 streams today, so this is going on like hour number 14, I believe. Thank you guys for being in here and watching me race, man. You're watching me struggle, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. 52 people is crazy, guys. This is double the most people I've ever had in a stream since I started this channel. 52 live viewers is more than I have on any video I've ever uploaded on this channel. Alright, let's pick now. Yo, Zilla, yo, dude, look at this. Yo, this stream is jumping, bro. I got off for like an hour and I jumped back on because I couldn't sleep, bro. So I'm still pushing, man. I'm trying to get to A. This might be my last one though, because I'm just fatigued, dude. Yo, if you guys are in here, make sure you guys go to Zilla's page, RSR Zilla, and subscribe to his channel. Dude's quick and he has a really good stream. Back down to 6th we go. Yeah, the watch hours are definitely racking up. I think Eric left my stream on last night because I just had one viewer just not talking or nothing the whole time. It was either him or Pocahontas. Oh, I'm in 5th gear. What am I doing? Pocahontas is back. See? I spoke her name and she just popped up. Look at that. Everybody is here. I'm glad. I don't think it affects your DR level. Goes crazy, guys. Sorry if I'm not interacting with the chat as much right now. I'm sweating trying to get some places back here. guys. Final 2 laps. Let's see what we can do. Let's go, guys. 50 plus people in here. I want to try and make a move, but I don't want to cause a wreck. Moment. We're gonna come up in here. RSR in the chat. What's going on, guys? Jay, what's up? How you guys doing? Hey, we got Pocahontas, Zillow, Noodle, Jay. Man, we got everybody. All right, we finished 4th. That's not too bad, right? Not too bad. It got a little hairy at the end there, but it always does, especially when the races are that close. Guys, 53 people are in here, yo. Yeah, GG's. I wish I could have got the podium, but you know what? I'll take it. I can't be too greedy. Hey, I finished the race without wrecking, you know? I finished the race without wrecking. Guys, 51 people in here is absurd. Thank you guys so much for joining in and hanging out with me, man. Yeah, I saw, like, going into it. OP. Yeah, I'm still going, bro. Yeah. I don't know. See, I just did good. I kind of want to end it there, but I kind of want to keep going. I don't know. But yeah, I saw that he was going to kind of get aggressive because he was getting aggressive with the guy up front. So he was definitely going to push me or something, trying to pass both of them. So, yo, we're crushing it right now. OP, welcome back, man. How's work? Everybody's at work right now, man. It's going to be me later. I'm going to be so upset. Y'all are going to be playing, and I'm going to be working. Man, I can't believe it, yo. 55 people in the stream concurrently. Watch hours are about to go crazy. It almost makes me not want to get off the stream. Yeah, 100%. This guy said before aggressive needs speed. I didn't lose any SR for that move at the end, so I'm not too upset about that. I want to see how close I am to A though. I should be more than halfway. Yo, the vertical stream goes crazy, dude. It's absurd, man. I'm so happy that I finally got it set up and I got it tailored to the way I like it. I just worried at first it was kind of laggy and I didn't want it to affect my main stream. You know what I mean? So it was a struggle for me to actually like believe in wanting to do it, but I noticed the results instantly, you know. I think within the first hour I went live with the vertical stream, I had 6 subs. You know, and now I have 53 viewers in my stream at one time. Like, this is humbling, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That makes me super happy, you know? Like, I'm gonna be able to lay down and go to bed proud of myself today for making progress, you know? It's awesome, dude. Very, very fulfilling. So I'm floored, dude. I'm so grateful. What was I doing? Oh. I'm almost there. Yeah, I stream from a MacBook, dude. I'm streaming from a MacBook right now. So I got my vertical stream going on my Mac. I have my horizontal feed on my Mac going. And then I also have YouTube open and then Chrome open for Discord. So if anyone were to hop in, like, I could deafen myself. So my computer is definitely running a lot. Yeah, dude. The RSR effect is real, man. I'm telling you, from the jump, from my very first stream and my very first upload, bro, I had so many people coming on my channel, but nothing like this, dude. I don't think I have streams that are weeks old or days old that have as many views as I have concurrent viewers right now. So I'm very, very pleased right now, you know. So all credit to everybody that's in the chat right now, because man, oh man, dude, this is awesome. I can't wait to grow the channel though, like, on a serious note. Like, I can't wait to, I'm still trying to figure out if we're moving yet or if we're not moving. The goal is to move, you know, but we're not going to know for a little bit. So once we find that out, I'm going to be like planning out my office space from the minute I know what kind of space I have. So I'm going to set the whole room up for the stream. Like, the whole room is going to just be sim racing, content creation. It's going to be sick. I hope I can, I think I'm going to be able to put a green screen up to just have some, you know, cool space to shoot like backdrops and stuff. So we'll see. Yeah, dude, the RSR effect is real, dude. 100%. Yo, I'm floored, bro. I'm grateful to everybody. I'm grateful to Eric and everyone that was involved in the decision to let me join, you know, and let me be a part of this, because this is such a special group of people, and I can't wait, dude. Nah, 100%, Zilla. Nah, I get it. You know, these hours are no joke, bro. You know, these hours, they speak for themselves. If you go through my live feed, I'm live, dude. I'm alive 7 hours at a clip, but it's not just that, you know, and I want to make sure that everyone knows that I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Noodle, I checked out your channel the other day, dude. It was nuts. I was, you know, like, I am, like, extremely shocked and humbled at, like, how quick everyone that's a part of this community has grown. You know what I mean? Like, even before I joined, you guys were around well before that, obviously, you know, and you guys have been, you know, a force. I'm so excited though. Like, I can't wait to get moving forward and start, like, building on what is already built, you know. And it's just, it's so exciting. And to be as passionate as I am about this, like, dude, I haven't been this passionate about something in forever. So I'm just grateful to have it. I need to start uploading weekly on a consistent basis. Wanted to get the rig right before I'm able to do that. Nah, 100%. Yo, to be honest with you, OP, like, if you hop on and you stream and you run a couple of races, just get some clips, dude, you know? Yeah, yo, Noodle's page is jumping for sure. I gotta get everybody modded up. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get everybody modded up. I might do that once I jump off. Get everybody in here modded up for sure. All the RSR people. Man, and you know what's crazy, dude, is like all the late nights, all the late hours when there's like 1 or 2 people in here usually, or, you know, 3 people, like RSR people, if they're awake, they're in here. You know, J-Star's in here. J-Star's in here all the time. Eric leaves my streams running. You know, like, the support is par none. It's incredible. Pocahontas, how you doing? Man, oh man. I'm kind of curious. Yo, I want to catch Jay, yo. When I grow up, I want to be like Jay. Don't mod too many. Okay, mod watch hours don't count. Then none of you are getting mod. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Not a single one of you are getting modded. Because I need my watch hour. Nah. I can't complain. I'm a little tired. It's definitely starting to catch up to me. For real. It really is. You know. I think it's like hour 14. Yeah, no mod. I'm not modding any of you. None of you. Not a single one. Nah. I'll probably I'm gonna need to mod a couple of people eventually. You know, I think everybody needs them. You might be able to set up a bot too. I'm not 100% sure on how to do it, or even if you can do it here, but I know you can do it on Twitch. But I just plan on exclusively streaming on YouTube. I'm not interested in Twitch. It's so oversaturated, and I just don't like that platform. I don't like it very much. YouTube is superior, 100%. Yeah. Nah, man, today has been so successful. You know, from last night and just hanging out with the guys to I decided to jump back on, and I'm so glad that I decided to jump back on and stream, because if I didn't, then I wouldn't have gotten this experience. So it's sick, dude. I'm so grateful. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous, man. What is everybody up to today? Just everybody working? Everybody's just out and about being an adult? 100%. I need to get my vertical on TikTok, but I think if I want to run vertical on YouTube and horizontal on YouTube and vertical on TikTok, I need multi-stream, and I'm not sure that my Mac can support that. So what I'll say, OP, is from somebody who I used to be heavily involved with musicians and recording artists, bands, and stuff like that. The number one thing I think that translates through all content creators is if you make it, put it out, even if it's bad. You know, even if there's something about it you're not proud of. You know, even if you think it could be better, bro. If you sit there and you analyze anything in life, it could always be better. Something is always better. The grass might appear greener, but if you don't spend time watering your own grass, you're never going to know how green it'll get. You'll always just be fixated on what's greener. So, like, when I upload content, when I even getting on and streaming, bro, like, I'm not trying to compare myself to anybody. I'm not trying to go off of anybody. You know, I could easily get off here and go look at someone who streams and has hundreds of thousands of views and a bunch of subscribers, you know. Like, oh, yeah, I had a great stream. 51 people are in there, but I'm not I show speed, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to upload, man. You got to be confident in yourself, dude. And exactly, and that's the thing, too. Like Noodle said, upload every day if you can. every day, every other day. Upload on a schedule, even if it's once a week, every Monday. You know, upload. You can upload anything. Upload yourself wiping out. You know, clip farm. Streaming is huge for that. You know, if you wipe out, have a crazy big funny reaction and clip it and then upload it. You know, you'd be surprised, dude. It's yeah, bro. Coming from somebody I'm so hypercritical of myself. I think everybody is. Me and Pocahontas talked about this a little bit last night, where it's just like you just can't fall into that. You know, everyone's like that, and it's okay. That's how you grow and push yourself, but you can't let it do the opposite. You know, you can't let it break you. You gotta let it make you. You know, use it. You know, and lean into it. You know, it's like cold showers, dude. You know, or cold pool water. You know, it's easier if you just jump in, bro. You know, if you just sit there and put a toe in and inch your way in, you're going to suffer. You know, you just got to just cannonball, pinch your nose closed if that's what you do, you know, and just wreak havoc. Cannonball into the water, dude. Oh, you work for a healthcare center. Why do I feel like, bro, you and Ricky both work in healthcare? I work in healthcare too, but not like that. That's sick, dude. My job, dude, it literally consists of, so I work with adults who have intellectual disabilities, and I'll just leave it at that because of HIPAA. But my overnights are easy, dude. I pack lunches for the next day, you know, I clean the house, and then I just sit and watch Photo Stream or Moto Stream or Zilla Stream. You know, I'll mop, you know, put away the dishes, that type of stuff. I do paperwork, and then I take them to program, and I'm off, you know, and I work 10, 12 hours on the overnights usually. So, and my schedule it alternates, so it's tough. I work, you know, one afternoon a week, and one week I work 3 days, the next week I work 4. So it gets a little hectic trying to build a schedule, but I'm working on it, you know. And it's gonna suck because I've built such a bond with these guys that when we do move, like, it's gonna be so hard, bro. Like, yeah, but that's the thing is, like I said, Pocahontas, you know, it makes so much sense when you think about it this way. Is like you spend every day with yourself. You are present for every decision. You are present for every thought that crosses your mind. You are aware of everything around you at all times, you know? And so you are going to be naturally more hypercritical of yourself than somebody else should be because you're spending more time with yourself than anybody else on the planet is, you know? I talk to HR for companies and make updates on member policies. Good gig for where I am in life right now. There you go, bro. That's how I feel about. I used to work in pharmaceuticals. I used to work in like vaccination production. No experience necessary, and I got the job right before COVID hit. So I can relate to that, dude. It was a good job. I was essential. I had to like gown up in Tyvek and masks and all this equipment and stuff. And you got a PS5, right, Jay? Bro. You could plug a webcam right into your PlayStation and just share button on your controller and go to broadcast. That's all you got to do. And bro, you're fast. You'll get people, dude. You don't even need a webcam. You don't even not even to start, bro. You don't. You know. That's one thing that I wish that when I was younger I didn't let get to me was I need to have this in order to start. No, you don't. You know what I mean? I wasted so much time, bro. So much time. You know, and let me tell you, dude, like I think I told you a couple of days ago, dude, like life's too short. Do what you love. If you like playing this game, prioritize that. If you want to stream, prioritize that, you know. Obviously, you got to take care of your adult responsibilities, and if you have a partner, like you got to be present and aware, you know, and be responsible for those things, but take care of yourself, bro, cuz you gotta be the best you in order to be any good for anybody else. So, bro, 100%. Look. Just like this. Ready? I hit this button, right, and you could see to my left my recent clip, which was last night. save recent gameplay, take screenshot, start new recording, broadcast. You just go to there. If it's the first time that you're doing it, when you click it, it'll bring you through signing into your Chrome or your YouTube channel. And you could go on your phone and upload your bio, your profile picture, your header, or whatever. And you can just go here, click broadcast, you'll stream instantly, you know. And if you plug a webcam into your PlayStation, you could set that up all on your PS5. It's that easy, dude. I'm pretty sure that's what Nugs does, dude. I'm pretty sure Nuganetics does that. You know, you can do a lot of stuff with this, you know. The PS5 is a beast. It's a good piece of technology, let me tell you. I'm pretty sure Xbox does the same thing too, but PS5 is superior. Don't listen to anybody who thinks Xbox is superior. It's not good advice. It's not good advice at all. $100%, bro. Yeah, 100%. I'll help you. I know that anybody in here help you too, dude. So, yeah, 100%. Tonight, tomorrow. I got all night tonight, so feel free to hit me up. Man, we're almost there, dude. It's like so tempting to just keep going, you know. But my fiance is going to be home in like an hour and a half, and if I'm awake and in here, ooh boy, I told her I was going to bed at 7:30 in the morning. At 7:30 in the morning, I told her I was going to bed. She was getting ready to leave for school. I'm like, I'll go to bed, don't worry. I'll wake up at a decent time. We'll do yada 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 together. Oh boy. But it's all good. Man, what is there to do? Nothing? Oh, that's what I was going to do. I keep forgetting what I'm spacing out. I'm getting tired. Man, I can't even begin to. I know I said it a million times. I'm just so grateful for everybody kicking it with me, dude, and hanging out in here. This was awesome, man. Alright, what was we're going to go here. Wife going to be upset. You're going to be playing more and talking to people. Yo, that was like one of the first conversations we had, because when I first got the setup, dude, like I'm not gonna lie, bro, like I lived in my office unless I needed food or needed to go to the bathroom. If I wasn't at work, I was sitting behind this steering wheel, and she was like, I love you, I support you, I'm so happy for you, don't let this get in the way of our relationship. And it doesn't, you know, like when she's not here, it's free game. When she's asleep, free game, you know. But best believe me, 4:30, 5 o'clock rolls around and it's about dinner time, I'm getting woken up, and that's my own doing. Yeah, Jay, I don't know if it was you that I told that to, but it's always, bro, if you're gonna do something like that, flowers, chocolate, a teddy bear, and I love you, handwritten love note, you know. Oh, you're the most beautiful, gorgeous girl in the world. The best thing that ever happened to me. I bought you a dozen roses and a box of chocolates, and I bought you this really fluffy teddy bear, and I bought you a movie and a Starbucks gift card. I'm playing the game tonight with the boys. Just drop it. Drop the bomb after, because she'll feel so guilty for being mad at you. That's one thing I wish I knew earlier in life, you know? Just love bomb, and then drop the, this is what I'm doing, though. You know? Works like a charm. Man. 100%. You gotta know the game. If you want to play the game, you gotta know the game. 100%, dude. What was I doing again? Oh. I'm losing it, man. I gotta get my time up here. I'm slow on this track. Profile. Oh, I got more followers on Gran Turismo. Look, check that out. Alright, that's how close I am to A. How many races do we think that is roughly? 1,000%, Noodle. Straight to the spa. Straight to the spa. You know, I'll be like, hey, you want to get your hair and your nails done? You want to go for a mani-pedi and get your hair done and go to the spa? She will be gone for 12 hours and not think once about what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And I'll just be cooped up in my office, like I always am, playing the game and having fun. So, 20 or 30 races. All right, bet. Cool. Because I know once I get close to A, man, 10 or 15 top finishes. All right, so 10 or 15 podiums or 20 to 30 top 8. Okay. So basically just every race I get into, obviously push for podium, but just try and manage the top 8, which is not that hard. I think that my pace is pretty fast for B, but I'm excited to, I think A is where I'm going to learn a lot. I climbed from D to B so fast. Like, I think I did it in 6 hours. I gained like 15,000 DR. Man, guys. I'm excited. Does anybody know when they're going to do Nations and Manufacturers Cup again? I did the first one, but I was literally a D-rated driver, so I just got no points. Need to qualify in the top 6 for sure, I would think, to avoid the chaos in the back. Yeah, 100%. 10 top 3s for A+. Yeah, but CJ, you're different. You know, you're a show-off. You're just a show-off. Jay said, I'm just A+. Nah. I'm kidding. Good job, Jay. Dude, you're so quick. You're crushing it, bro. I don't know how you do it on controller, bro. Nations will probably happen in the last week of the championship. Okay. All right, so it kind of like overlaps. You'll do Nations, and then it'll go by a couple of weeks, and then it'll happen again. Slacking, Jay. Hopefully next week has better dailies. I don't mind. Like, I don't mind C, bro. I really don't. You know, the one thing I don't like about it is it's 14 laps, but it's not that long of a track. You know, if I'm averaging, you know, what, a minute and 25 seconds a lap, that's not that long. You know. So, takes like 20 minutes or so. A little over 20 minutes. It feels like a lot less, though. When you're racing, it definitely does. I wonder how many hours I have on this game while I'm sitting here. $267. So in the last week, I've tacked on 30. No, I've tacked on. How many hours was I at? I've tacked on 26 hours in the last week. 14 laps is fantastic. 20-minute races are great, especially if it has a pit in there. Yeah, I love it. One pit, nice track. Cars aren't like supercars. I like racing the supercars, don't get me wrong, but after a while it's just monotonous. And when you have pits with the supercars, it's just so finicky. Yeah, bro, I've only owned this game for like 2.5 months. So only 267, but when did I start my YouTube channel? That will tell you when I bought the game. Because I started my channel like a week after I got the game, I think. I wish it could tell me like, when I purchased the game. Oh, you can buy credits? It's over. I'm about to be a millionaire. Had the game of... Okay. Alright, that's a decent amount of time. 1,300 hours, you know. You're closing in on a full year. Let's see. I think I'm at that pace a little bit if I continue to play as much as I do, which I'm gonna. I love this game. You know what I mean? So I think that, like, dude, I bought Horizon 5 to maybe make content for that and stream that as well. I haven't even touched it. I haven't touched it. It was so far it's just been a waste of money. But I'll definitely probably play it at some point. Oh, I got you. So if you had kept playing, you would have racked up so much more. Yeah, dude, yeah, you jump on with the boys, 100%. Yeah, I can't wait to get a PC to get on iRacing and stuff because it's just going to break it up. You know, I know at some point that fatigue is going to wear in with GT7. Hopefully they put out GT8 when the new PS5 comes out, or the PS6, whatever they choose to do, the PS5 Pro Plus or whatever they put out, you know, at this point, whatever they call it. But, dude, the lobbies are so much fun, you know. And I'm not going to lie, I know that there's a lot more immersion and a lot more realism in an LMU and iRacing, but I do feel like the community on GT7 is way bigger. I was going to say, it's called iRenting, right? You got to buy every car, and if you want to host races, you have to pay money. Like it's Minecraft Realms, like you. But I do think that the GT7 community is much bigger, and I think that the growth that you can get, you could achieve much faster. I think through GT7. It's just so much more accessible to everybody, you know. And the people who are playing or watching iRacing, you know, are people who compete, you know, or a very small demographic of people who, you know, can afford to play that game. But I don't know much about it, so I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just spewing a bunch of caca-doo-doo right now. LMU is the new girl in town right now. Got you. Subscription, have to buy tracks, have to buy cars and server time. Bro. So that better be like the home of like the official sim racing esports. Like you better be able to do that and then get into a real car. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think that every game, I think there's strengths to every game. I really like this game. This guy. This T. Sullivan is my buddy, and I just got him into it. And he always is like, yo, I've been driving real cars. I'm gonna be faster than you. Nah, I'm just kidding. He'll catch up. I'm gonna try to get him to join the Discord and hang out with the guys. I think he'll get better a lot faster that way. I need to get gold here, but I absolutely despise this. 300k. Oh, wow. Okay, then I was just royally wrong, and I apologize for spewing lies. 300,000 active racers globally. Now, could you imagine how much money they make? Could you imagine? Ugh. Reminds me of like Call of Duty microtransactions, Fortnite. GT7 has around 100k, only 20k in sport mode. Sweet. So that makes me feel very, very good about my being in the top 5,000. You know, I thought this whole time that there was way more GT7 drivers. It's like right here, I'm in the top 15,000. But if there's only 20,000 in sport mode, I am dog water on that track. I'll tell you that much. Macro transactions, yes. New word has been invented here. I am staking it in the ground. I honestly though, like I started with Call of Duty. That was my first video game ever was Call of Duty. So I won't sit here and badmouth it. I love Call of Duty. But a little bit less than 3 seconds off of first place here, which is a lot of time, but I think I could improve my time for sure. Got the itchy ears. Yo, you guys want to see some mean headset here? Yo, get with your boy. I got the best waves in the game. I have one singular wave. I have a tsunami. No, let me stop. Man, dude, I don't want to get off. I am literally wired because of how well we're doing right now. You know, the races have been going good. I'm not doing horrible outside of me crashing on the final lap every single race besides the last one. For time trials in GT7, there is about 100K concurrent. Okay, all right, cool. So I don't feel so bad anymore. Got you. But for sport races, around 20K. Cool. So I could big flex. Out of 100,000 racers, I am 1,064th on the leaderboard. Get at your boy on the leaderboard. I can't talk, dude. I'm so tired. Right, Noodle? Right, Noodle? Yo, I'm elevating the wave game, bro. I honestly might send a picture to my buddy. That's all he cares about, bro. His waves. That man is just non-stop. He's got YouTube playlists about how to improve his waves. It's crazy. That dude is dedicated. He's got like creams and all that crazy stuff. I'm like, yo, bro, like, you mess around, you're gonna drown. You know what I'm saying? Looks like a pack of ramen noodles. I'm not gonna lie to you. Double time trial challenge. Man, oh man. Alright, racing, not racing etiquette. Race reports. I'm so happy my Ozono won. Got me my 1,000,000 credits. I got manufacturers wrong. I'm pretty sure he won nations. I'm bald. My waves hit a drought. I'm really interested. Nah, see what happened is you're at low tide right now. You know what I mean? You gotta wait for high tide to come in again. Low tide is there. It's just lingering a little bit. You'll get back. Jay, this time trial is special though. I was talking to OP about it earlier. Look, welcome to the Mercedes-AMG Motorsport Virtual Championship, the ultimate virtual motorsports competition. After the hot lap phase between June 13th and July 13th, drivers will be chosen based on performance and a raffle. To complete your registration, it is important that you register on the official website through the event description button where further details about the AMG VC are available. So you go here and you sign up for it, which I already did, but what are you in the raffle for, and what are you like, what's the prize, you know, like based on your performance? Do you have to be first Do you have to be top 20? Are they flying these people out to race a new Mercedes car on the game and showcase for the chance to win one? Like, what's the catch here, you know? Low tide. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry, bro. I'm overtired, so they're just going to start flowing out of me, bro. Once I get tired, I turn into Theo Vaughn, just without a mullet. Like the great value Theo Vaughn. I just start saying all these off the wall things that don't make sense but somehow make sense at the same time. Man, I'm hungry. I might DoorDash something, but if I DoorDash something, she's gonna know I'm awake. And then she's gonna come home and that slipper is gonna get thrown at me at Mach speed. That's the first thing that happens when she's unhappy with me. That slipper comes off, and I gotta put on my knight armor. I don't know how she does it either. She throws that thing like, bro, it hurts when it hits you. You know what I mean? She whips that thing. Good old great value. Yeah, dude, 100%. The DG Theo Vaughn. Don't mind me. Man, dude, we had a successful stream last night. We had new subs. We had a bunch of people pop in today and hang out. We hit over, what, 55 plus maybe at one point? I wasn't paying attention. Concurrent viewers. Absolutely incredible, dude. Absolutely absurd. Did not expect it. Completely unexpected. It was a blessing, man. The DoorDash is the dead giveaway, but you recording yourself online. Oh yeah, not me recording myself online. Listen, she doesn't watch the streams. You know, if she ever goes into my phone and goes to my YouTube and goes to my live feed on my YouTube channel and clicks it, I'm caught red-handed. You know what I mean? For sure. She's gonna be like, "What is this?" And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know at all. I guess I must have been sleep gaming or something. Yeah, 55. Dude, that's crazy, man. I am, like, thank you guys, bro. Like, for real, you know. Whether y'all are in RSR, you stumbled across me through the Digit Racing Discord. You guys found me just through the algorithm on YouTube. Whether my vertical stream, which I think that most of it came from the vertical stream. No matter where you came from, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. All right, this is what I'm gonna do before I jump off. This is what I'm gonna do. Can somebody tell me before I forget, so I can do this for Pablo? YouTube cloned me. He said YouTube cloned me. Yes, they did indeed. Pablo wants me to make the RSR logo shareable so that people can make a livery out of it. So I would go to livery editor, create design. I'm thinking decals. And if I go to click on like a particular part, body to, go over here to add layer, select decal, then I go to my items, go to showcase. Okay. Showcase. Okay. I gotta make a livery for the BMW. I run that Beamer into the ground. It's well over an oil change at this point. That's the only car I have to race with when we do lobbies, pretty much. That and the Supra. Is there not a... Oh, right here. Okay. Got you. So now I go down to shared items, decals, none? Or do I just go to my items, click that, share? You guys are the GOAT. Open to friends. I'll just put open to all, why not? RSR SVG logo. RSR logo, search tags, RSR kid. Boom. The goats. Let me tell you. The absolute goats. Cool. Alright. I'm going to edit my character. I think I've outgrown the Spider-Man. I think I might try something else. But I have to go to, what is it? GT Auto? Yeah, driving gear. Thank you guys for helping me with that. Yeah, I think I've outgrown the Spider-Man. 100%. But I also have a bunch of new helmets that... Got you, bro. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm so happy that that came out that way. Like, for real, dude. I'm just gonna keep... Alright, let's find a... What is it? Open design? We could just find a helmet livery or livery. This is livery editor. Content search. Oh, well, we should try this. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Which one? Should I do this one? Or should I do... Oh man, there's a bunch of them. Yo, this is sick, dude. People are so talented, bro. Yo, Moto, what's going on? I appreciate that, bro. Bro, I pushed that car so hard, I don't think I'll be able to beat my time, so... 100%, bro. I'm always down. Friendly competition, bro. You know what I mean? If I'm pushing you and you're pushing me and we're both getting better, then we're doing the right thing, you know? How's work, Moto? You on lunch? Dude, I'm beat, dude. I've been live since last night for the most part. I think I'm gonna go Carnage. Oh, yo, that's tough. Let me go here. I'm gonna type it in and see what pops up. I think that one's the best one. This one, you guys agree this is the best one? You and A yet? Nah. I've been climbing though. I've been gaining DR. I think Noodle said maybe 10 to 15 top 3 finishes, and I'll be in A. I'm pushing it though. I'm gonna be there hopefully soon. I have off next on Sunday, so I wish I would be able to be there tonight, dude. Friday Night Lights. I had fun last week, but I worked this Friday. I worked Friday, Saturday this week, so I gotta miss it. But I get to hang out and yeah, I agree. This is the best one. All right, cool. Oh, that's tough. All right, let's see here. Carnage. This one will be tough, but I think this is the one. I don't know. Should I go that one? Or maybe this one. Man, it's so tough. Oh, bet 8,500. Yeah, I've been climbing. I mean, dude, you could ask the stream, bro. I've had so many like top finishes, and then I just wipe out the last lap, touch the dirt, and I'm gone. 8,500 is doable though, but does it decrease? Like, does your DR accrual amount like decrease when you get higher in rank, or does it just stay the same amount for every rank? Second one looks better. Oh, this one? Okay. I was gonna say I've been starting like P1, P2, P3. I don't think I've started anything outside of P4 since I hit that time. All right, this one looks better. All right, cool. All right, we went from Spider-Man to Carnage. That's what we decided to do. The points get higher, but losses also lose more. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, it depends on the lobby too, because if I'm racing with A+ drivers, I'm gonna gain more than if I'm racing with C drivers. But all right, so it basically stays the same except don't lose DR. Back-to-back top finishes. Got you. All right, dude. I really hope next week is something good. You know. I hope I hope. I mean, we could probably look ahead. Right? Maybe you can see what they're doing here. No, they don't tell you. That's no fair. Let them practice. I was thinking maybe they would say, like, that's what they're doing, and that would be the race. I was going to say, I feel like they should have a grace, you know? Yeah, they should have a grace for sure. Where is, there it is. Yeah, dude, that's got to be the way. Daytona seems to be. Daytona's fun. One, it's easy, especially if it's like the main Daytona. I'm pretty sure that's the only one in the game where it's just left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn. But all right, what were we doing here? Oh, we're going to GT Auto, car customization. It's only right. Wait, do I want to create one? I want to open one. Got you. So, like, if you lose it, you have to earn it. Got you. I feel like if they put Tokyo back in, I'm just gonna be a dog, dude. Either that or like Majori, Spa, Road Atlanta. I'm okay at, but there's like a select few tracks that like I'm very comfortable on, like Willow. If they put Willow back in, if they put Willow as a daily race, it's over. But it was already just a daily race, so they're not gonna do that. Like, oh, here we go, load style. What? BMW. There's probably not. Yeah, there's not one. Yeah, well, R Dubs is R Dubs. You know, that dude's an alien. He don't count. He's not even human. You know what I mean? R Dub hit A and then hit A plus the next day. All right, let me try this. They gotta have one, right? Okay, that's sick. I don't care if I'm dressed as Carnage. And I have a... Oh, it's on there. Okay, that's sick. Best 8,000 CR I'll ever spend. That's clean. Check that out. That's one thing I learned really quick. Don't quit. There's so many instances today where I was like, yo, I'm going to quit. Like, there's no point in me racing this. I wreck the last lap. I'm about to finish and, you know, top 3, and then I spin out and I come dead last. I'm just like, I just park my car and I don't move. I just sit there and contemplate my life. This is clean. I like this. I'm going to keep looking, though. Spider-Man. 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 Nah. This one's cleaner. I like that one better. Are those Venoms giving each other the tongue? I think so, dude. I kind of... Listen, y'all could judge me, but I kind of wish I was in the middle. I kind of do. Could you imagine? Don't judge me, all right? This is a judge-free stream, okay? And I know I'm not alone, okay? I know I'm not alone. Or maybe I am, but it's okay. I'd rather be alone than be in a crowd of people that I don't fit in. You know what I mean? I forgot to share the BMW skin. Dub asked me to. Yeah, I need to put... I don't know. I really only use the BMW in the races with you guys. Noodle's crying. Yeah, dude. It's past that point where, like, I feel like if I blink, I'm just going to nod off and just pass out. We listen, but we don't judge. See? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big Marvel fan. Listen here, Moto. All right? You don't got to tell me that you would do the same thing. I know you would, okay? Sure. I know you would, okay? Look at that. You can't tell me, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know how, like, when you dry off with a towel when you get out of the out of the shower, you know, when you're in the bathroom and you do that, like, that, what would you guys consider that being called, right? Like, where you do the back and forth thing, you know? I know Moto knows what I'm talking about. That's what I would do. Now let me stop. All right, it's getting a little weird in here. I need to stop. Nah, not the helicopter. I'm talking about with the towel. Yeah, with the towel. Where you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, yeah, it's like kind of like sitting on a seesaw. But you know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, you get it. Yeah, I'll get it. Jay gets it. Moto gets it. Shame God. Listen here. I should have known to shut the stream off the second I started calling your haircut low tide. Moto missed it. Moto, we were talking about waves because I got this tsunami on my head. Noodle was telling me he's bald, and I was like, nah, he's got his waves. It's just low tide. That might have been the single-handedly funniest thing I've ever said, and it just kind of crossed my mind a little bit. Moto said, shame, shame. OP started a dumpster fire. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I was getting at. Yeah, thanks, OP. You set me up. I'm crying, bro. Yeah, the low tide, the low tide joke. I think that might be the first time I've ever heard that reference to someone who doesn't have hair anymore. I think that might be the new. I think I just invented lingo. I think I just got younger. Oh man, I'm gonna have to wake up at like 5 o'clock. I'm gonna hate myself later. I'm just having too much fun, man. I'm having too much fun. You guys are a riot, you know that? I think that I don't know. I have to do this full lap attack, but I'm not doing that right now. How about those Mets? Yo, I'm a Yankees fan, bro. 3 to 5 hours of sleep is all you really need unless you work with heavy machinery. Yeah, no, 100%. I used to. Thank God I don't anymore. I used to run like the forklift and do all that, like lifting heavy like pallets of concrete blocks and like crazy, crazy heavy stuff. He said, I'm sure there's a doctor out there that will back me up. I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, 100%. 3 to 5 hours is. I like to split my sleep, right? I like to do like 4-hour blocks. Sleep 4 hours, wake up, go do something, sleep 4 hours. Maybe it's because I'm like getting old, but get that 5 mil. Yeah, but bro, the thing is, like, I can't. How do I put it? You'll see. I'll just show you. Like, Dave is a show off, right? Dude's like 20 seconds faster than me, right? And then you got this guy, Albondingas. I don't even know how this guy got on my friends list. I'm faster than him. So I feel like Dave when I'm looking at him, but then I look at Dave and I feel like Albondingas when I. If that makes any sense. That's called the Nikola Tesla. That's what he used to do. He would sleep 1 hour, work 1 hour. Dude, it works, But I don't think I could do that crazy. Ah! Just lose it. Man, dude, I'm telling you that my brake foot right now, I feel like is locked in place. All right, we made it out of turn 1, boys. Let's do it. Ah! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Embarrassing myself. retry this. I've gotten so much practice on Northlift. Yeah. No, I hate that section so much. Yo, what's up, Fed? How you doing? Welcome in, my man. I appreciate you jumping in. Yo, Billiam, what's going on? Yo, I'm crying. These usernames are sending me, dude. Yo, I'm crying. Yo, it's crazy. I don't need mods, yo. I'm the fucking judge, jury, and executioner. Brian Risso. You would know all about it, wouldn't you, bro? I guarantee you. That's why you're asking me. You probably feel so ashamed of yourself. You don't want to feel alone anymore. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Yo, look at that. I got my first troll group of trolls, bro. Yo, it's crazy, bro. They think I'm not smooth with it. I'll sit here all day and ban people, bro. That's what I'll do. Tell you that much. Do I hate myself? That's a good question. I feel like everybody hates themselves at some point. Will you be playing the game at all? Yeah. I just got to deal with Neanderthals in the chat, you know. Those people that like sat alone at lunch in high school, or they peaked in high school and they're still holding on to it, you know. They're like, yo, you know, it'd be so funny if I go into this guy's stream and I say the N-word and I spell it out. That'd be so cool, right? Yeah, exactly. Paul, I just explained, man. Benny Whack. Listen, I was built for this, okay? Let me explain this to you. If y'all know anything about Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, listen, I was built for this. I'll go back and forth all day. I'm with it. Nah, it's not, Jesse. No, it's not. I'm just waiting because I know it's coming. The second I start to play again, these people are gonna join. Yo, you know you're popping, bro, when you got people like this joining in. You know what I'm saying? I've had 50 concurrent people pretty much since I started the second stream today. People see it and they want to jump in and they try and ruin it. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Not blocking the sun over here. Ain't happening. It's crazy, bro. They waited for me to start one of the longest races in the game. It's like they knew, Moto. They're like, he just started this. Let's go in there. He's going to be in here for 6 minutes and not notice. Nah, bro. Yo, they don't know. They don't know, bro. I'm quick with it. I got sleight of hand, bro. Everyone's getting banned. No mods needed. I'll sit here and I'll pause the game 40,000 times and ban everybody. Yeah, it probably is all the same. It probably is all the same people, bro. I'm People are wild, bro. All right. Oh man, bro, I love people. Yeah, Cheryl. I know you're trolling, but look, people can join the chat and they say whatever they want at their own volition. They get banned if they say anything crazy. So, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. Yo, people are weird, bro. But I guess that when there's billions of people on planet Earth, you got to deal with some of the weird ones. Nah, yo, I'm just gonna change my settings to they gotta be subbed for longer than 5 minutes. All right, y'all. How do I make it so the subs can only comment? People are weird, bro. 1,000%. Yo, people are wild, bro. Yeah, 1000%. I'm just trying to figure out where to go exactly to get the comments there. Alright, yo. I think I got it working now. Alrighty. Alright, now I'm gonna mod some of y'all so I don't gotta deal with that while I'm playing. Yo, that's crazy, right? Brain, that's absurd. Thank you for popping back in, by the way. Nah, bro, it's all good, dude. To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even worried about it, bro. People are weird. You know, they're not about to block nothing or do nothing crazy, you know. Learning experience is all, you know, but people like that, bro, they don't do nothing with themselves. They kind of just hang at home with their parents, bro. Yeah, they're going now, bro, for sure. They want to comment again. They gotta subscribe. Yeah, yo, people are crazy. They probably have like bots and stuff where they can just kind of like comment the same exact things over and over and over and over again. Yo, people are wild, bro. People are weird, dude, for sure. Like who thinks, right? on a Friday at 1:39 in the afternoon to go in a random person's stream on YouTube and do something like that. Yo, it's crazy, dude. People surprise me every day. What's good, Dub? Yo, you joined in at the perfect but yet the not most perfect time. All right, what's good? What's good with it? I'm back. That was insane, yo. My apologies. I should have had that set up from the jump. I trust humanity too much, you know. They got some basement dweller popping into my stream doing some stuff like that. Yeah, people are wild, yo. People will do anything on the keyboard. Yeah, nah, 100%. Yeah, people just want to be able to have a moment, you know. And guess what? Moment came and went. That's crazy, dude. I mean, it didn't mess up my lap though, so they got something going for them. Yeah, it's all good. We persevere over here. Ain't nothing but a 5-minute hurdle I had to jump over. It's all good. Apologies to everybody watching. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, to be honest with you. You know, it sucks because I got a lot of views from this, but you go another day, you know? You go another day. These people, man. Sometimes I wish there was like a holding cell for these people where you could just go in and get your 5 minutes with them, you know? Nah, it ain't worth it because I'm only going to be live for a little bit more. So what I can do is I'll sit and I'll surf and I'll go through every single comment because I'm sure I missed some of them. You know, I might just do it now because I'm going to jump off probably in the next 20 minutes. So Yeah, last thing I do want though is for like the channel to pop, and then this video be the reason that I have to like fight for it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, like if I gotta, state my case of like, yo, my channel is set up the way it's set up. I'm in control of everything that I do. I can't control what someone else comes in here and does. It's not like it's on text to speech. It's not like they're in my party chat. You know what I mean? Like someone came in here, obviously, with mass produced fake accounts and botted comments. Like, what am I to do? Yeah, no, 100%. So I'm not even gonna stress it, bro. Because, like I said, I handled it well. I wasn't insulting. I didn't like freak out. I didn't say anything about this person. I just called them weird. And a spade is a spade. If you're gonna act it, you're gonna be it. It's that simple. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You gotta think. Someone out there is like chuckling to themselves about that. And they probably smell like salt and vinegar chips. All right, let me stop. Man, it did throw me off, though. It threw my focus out completely. Yeah, nah, 100%. Yeah, it's growing pains for sure. You know, people will see a small channel who have, they have a decent amount of people in watching, and then they'll be like, oh, let me ruin this for this guy. You know what I'm saying? Nah, 100%. Yeah. Nah, nah, 100%. Two things I love, but I never want to smell like salt and vinegar chips and chicken broth. I'm good. Right? It should be a hammer, I don't feel it shouldn't be a wrench, it should be a hammer. Dope. Yeah, I appreciate all the help. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to pick out a couple of the mods just because people get busy and stuff, but I appreciate all the help, you know. Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. I'm sure that at some point it probably will, because people are weird, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I got backup, Big pimp like me has got a crowd with him. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Yo, what's good, Exode? What's going on, bro? Welcome in. Thank you for popping in and hanging out, man. I appreciate it. How's your Friday morning going? Or your Friday afternoon? Man, I've been live so long that I don't even know what time of day it is. It's crazy. No. No. Yeah, kid at work. Kid also has work in a couple of hours, and I've been awake since like 11 o'clock yesterday. But when it's going good, you gotta keep going, right? So. Man, oh man, I feel like keeping up with this ghost here is just not in my deck of cards right now. I'm paying attention to the chat. Oh no. I'm jealous of y'all getting to stream during the day, which I could do that. I would like a week where I got to do that just to see if my numbers were to jump or not. Dude, it's fun. Like I have to stream all over the place. Like I do overnight streams. I just did one. Now I'm on the day. Like when I have days off, I do days. Like I try my best to kind of make it work, but this was definitely my most successful stream by far. For sure, 100%. Yo, I can't wait because I have 2 weeks of vacation time coming up. I'm going to have like 16 total days off in a row. I am going to game my little heart out. Just going to sit here behind this steering wheel. Unlimited PTO sounds like a heaven sent like blessing. But alrighty, ladies and gents, I had so much fun today. I appreciate everybody that popped out to hang out with me, and everyone that stayed through that little hiccup. We dealt with it. I got people to help me, people that got my back, and I can't be more grateful for that. Today was amazing from last night all the way till this morning. The stream was jumping this morning. We had a total of 55 concurrent viewers at one point. We didn't necessarily get a lot of the results that we wanted out of the races, but we had fun. We went up in DR. We are making our way to A rank, and we're getting better at the game every day, and that's the plan. That's my motive, and that's what I'm going to do. So, guys, thank you guys so much for coming out. I appreciate you guys. Moto, Noodle, OP, Exode, Mrs. Moto, Pocahontas, Eric B, Photo, all of you guys. I know there's people I'm forgetting. Jay. There's so many of you guys that I can't remember all of them right now. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate everything that you do for me and everything that you have done for me. And on that note, I'm going to end the stream and try and get some sleep before work. So I will catch you guys on the flippity flip.
Breast. Real squad race. I just real squad race. All done. Feel about real squad race. It's real squad racing. We leave it all out on that pavement. We go by real squad racing, real squad racing. Dangerous racing, real squad racing. Come get you some, we living dangerous. We RSR and we got Zilla in the cockpit. Beast mode is ignited. Eric BB shifting gears, of course the rivals get slided. Trust when Photo hit the gas, you see his tail lights blinding. Kid up on the put in work and dude is vicious. Zeroing on opposition, pass them up, no way they winning. You know it's real squad racing. Leaving marks on the pavement, no second places. We driving hard, our tires blazing. If it's a thrill that you chasing, join the lobby, it's amazing. Join the lobby, it's amazing. All gas, no braking. Hitting corners, ain't no second places. We in first, you in last. If you ahead, you getting past. You might think it's funny now until we get the last laugh. Ha! Real squad racing, we the best. Plain and simple, you believe that this is sweet. Let's get it poppin' like a pimple. Go! Nightlights gleam, tires screaming like banshees. All you see is smoke and flames. We burning rubber till you can't breathe. Fuel in our veins, we put in work until we great. Got them engines roaring loud, ain't no way they being tamed. Hey, you know we real squad racing. All them other dudes a joke, they call us real squad racing. Our whole crew is full of ghosts. We burning rubber for a living. Think you better, man, you kidding. If it's a race you want the smoke, then come and get it. No, we live up to the hype, don't think we faking for an image. Straight whipping. Kid, he got this problem. That dude's obsessed with winning. Ace don't hit his brakes. Don't play no games, this ain't a scrimmage. Photo, he got the lid and Eric BB moving vicious. Zilla dude's a killer. That GTR be something different, ain't it? Hey, sorry. You can't mess with us. Hey, it's real squad racing. We leave it all out on that pavement. We go by real squad racing, real squad racing. Grizzle racing, real squad racing. Wait, come get you some, we living dangerous.